is wrong with you two? All I'm reading is I'm gonna eat skins. I forgot to put seasoning on mine. What is wrong with you? Oh, what is wrong with you guys? Nah.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment to talk about the dark side?
We're not talking about Star Wars.
Down. You want it down, down, prices down.
Thank you kindly.
Hardcore.
Okay. Yeah, Paul, what is this? How dare you be late to, How dare you be late to VLA? Why would you think it's on Twitch when it's always been on YouTube, you silly goose? By the way, I told Kat, before I went to bed, she said that she was going to be, late. She said she had some things to do. She said she had some things to do. And before started, but she said she shouldn't be too long. So she wanted me to let you know that she was going to be late. So yeah. But welcome in, everyone. Oh, I'm so itchy. I don't know what I did, but I think I scratched the side of my face a bit too hard. That my nail cut my skin. It freaking hurts, and it's right next to my ear. Oh, anyway. But welcome in, everyone. I hope we're doing well today. Because last time, whew, my lord, we had some times, didn't we? Because yeah, we had some big lore drops last time. We got an ending though, fucking finally. And I've now learnt that it is all the characters' endings. I had chats with Paul about the endings yesterday, and he said there's 11, 9 for the characters. He said there's and he said there's one canon ending, non-canon ending, sorry, which we might actually try and get because I'm kind of curious. But we will wait until after the game first to try and get it. But yeah, we had some pretty big lore stuff. Last week we had, we found out Temyanoji has, a picture of June as a child, which for those who don't remember, June was, or Akane we should say, but it's also, her name was June in 999. And she was the whole thing about 999, so pretty crazy that the fact that Temyanoji has it, especially with, well, if to our knowledge, June is much younger. June is much younger than Temyanoji, because Quark said, oh, it's his first love. So I think at this point in time, I really think time has passed. It's at least been a week because of that audio we heard last week as well, with them talking about the eclipse. It's at least been a week. But I think it's been way longer than that. But then again, I also think it's got something to do with the whatever that thing was called that June used in 999 that maybe caused some time crap. I don't know. But there's a lot of suspicious stuff. I'm really hoping we can get some stuff out today. So let's get some more lore, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Let's continue. What did we do last time? I don't even remember. We're at the treatment center. Okay. That's right, we were doing this escape room. We just started with an escape room. Let's go! I'm kidding. Alright. So yeah, we're doing an escape room. So let me put... It's on easy. Because, yeah, I wanted to... If I look at my flowchart... yeah, here we are. So, you know what I wish I could do? I wish I could just scroll down with just the mouse and not have to drag it. That's one thing I find really annoying. Because then it looks like I'm clicking on other things. So, yeah, we are finishing... We are going to do this one. And see what happens. Wondering if it's going to go longer than normal. Did you see the meme I sent you? I don't know. Did you send me a meme? Where are you? I don't think so. No, that doesn't look like it. The last thing you sent me was about, Mr. Hippo. So yeah, we're gonna do all this. And then hopefully, if we finish this, maybe one of these two will unlock, because I really freaking want one of these two to unlock already. Or this one, please. These two are one of the longer ones, so I feel like one of these might be the true ending, but then again, one of these could be as well, because this game has lied to us. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. How is that a meme? Isn't it just him doing some stuff, or, I don't know. I haven't fully looked at it. I think, I didn't fully click into it. I didn't click into it yet. I thought it was him just talking about Mr. Hippo. Anyway, let's do this escape room, get over and done with. So yeah. Oh, there's a monitor here. There's a button under the screen. Push it then. Right, and there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. it's the code already. Fuck yeah, I'm kidding. Oh my god. What is this? I don't know. I did message her. Okay. She replied back to me. She said she'll be here shortly. She's just grabbing some food. Is it just me or is the game really quiet? Is it? Let me turn it up. I'll turn it up a little bit. It's just the music? Oh, okay. Well, I turned it up slightly. There we go. Alright, I turned it up a little bit. Maybe Peggle is the one that lied and not make that what? Okay. This is a weird ass, but what is this? What the heck is this? It says start in the corner here. Maybe it's a board game? Weird. I've never seen a board game like that in my life. God.
What the fuck are you doing? How did you get up there?
Oh, there's a plant here. A plant! Look at these lush green leaves. This sturdy, thick shaft. It looks like it's full of energy and stamina. How does a plant have stamina? Did you notice there's something in the trunk? Looks like a green piece of plastic. Let me see if I can get it out. Huh. Looks like it's really in there. I think it's stuck on something. I guess we'll just have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that plastic thing could be important. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm just gonna take the entire plant. Why would it be stuck? That's weird. Anyway. We'll examine it later. That's the door out. Oh, what's this? The lion! Fun fact, lions are my favorite animals. I love them. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a whole thing. It's possible to speed down this room if it really gets on your nerves. Oh, really? Is this a bit of a trickier room? So we need to put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. Well, I guess we'll find that out later. Jellyfish! Look at this. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens. They are 3 jellyfish. Look, Clover, I don't blame you for thinking these are aliens, because I don't know what in God's name was thinking when he decided to make jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. No, we need a key. Clover, why don't you carry something? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Coffee. Why's Sigma gonna have to carry everything? Oh, I was gonna try and switch. There we go. Oh, look, this one looks dead as fuck. Look, there's a plant over here too. This one's all withered. It has a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Guess this one doesn't come out either. Might as well take this one, this too, pot and all. Jesus Christ. Alright, anything else? What the fuck is this? A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it, it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, I can't say this word. Abnormality number 2. There's some weird green glowy thing. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can get to it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh. There's no way it's going to be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out where to get that cover open. Yep. Abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner. Huh? I wonder what it is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, then that means... Wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. For number 4, turn your attention to the other side of the clock. Specifically, the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, there are 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about number 4. Huh? Look, see where it says number 4 on the clock face? Oh yeah. That NO.4 is the 5th abnormality. Oh yes, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock. Then your eyes must have been worse than I thought. Yeah, Sigma's blind. Let's just say up there's a place to input a password, and if you know it ahead of time, you can ignore the rest of the puzzles. Oh, I see. Hi, Red! Yes, you are, Orville. Hi, Price! Hi, Price! How are you? Welcome in! How could you guess so well? Did you actually see the clip I sent you? Did his voice still sound like butter? How are you, Price? Sorry, Sorry, I'm not reading messages straight away. That was a lot of talking that Clover had to say. She had to get it off her chest. Alright. Is there anything else that I need to pick up? Oh my god, move faster, please, Sigma. Thank you. I don't know if there's anything else. That I can see, anyway. Oh. Didn't even look down here. I didn't know there was something down here. Chilling at work, leaving in 30 minutes. Woohoo! Going home. A tablet. There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. What the 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes. Oh, well, I'm not guessing this. This can wait. Do you think maybe pieces could mean like the pieces in the board game? Pieces? Don't you remember what it said on the tablet before the password screen popped up? Like 4 pieces for the first password, 1 piece for the second password. Those pieces. Oh, okay, but what board game are you talking about? You already forgot? I know what she's talking about. I didn't forget. Sigma did because he's a dumbass, but we're not going to worry about this now. We're going to look at this binder. Thanks, I'm having a good time. I'm finishing up work, so I'll be back in 30 minutes. No worries, Price. We'll see you soon. And thank you for subscribing, sweetie. A binder. Look, looks like there's a piece of paper in it. It says, how to open pod room door. Oh, excuse me, I'd like to read this. I'd like to go in there. Where is it? Oh. Okay, that's that. Is this it? Is this it? My god, I have so much stuff, I haven't even been reading it. No. Is this the door puzzle? I'm assuming this is it. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit/blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure it out. Once those 4 digits, figure out what this were. If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, it will add to your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but it is not in the right place, it will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries for each password. If you exhaust your 10 tries, the password will reset. What the fuck? Port door puzzle instructions is the one you want. The tablet is the one thing you need to speedrun. Well, I'm dumb! We're aware of this! Shoot! Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it. This door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. Blah blah blah. I'm not quite sure how it's supposed to work, but I guess I can mess with it. How would I know what the code is? It's probably... Actually, go back. Thanks, Clover. Maybe it's got something to do with this board game, honestly. Wait. Paul, is this the one where it's randomized? I'm just curious. You said something... You said one of the escape rooms had a randomized number thing. Is this one of them? Or the one? Please don't tell me it is. I will actually cry. Because then I'm like, I need a clue. It's like, you don't get a fucking clue. Is this like a brute force thing? I feel like it. You know what? Damn it. Oh! Wait, what did that mean? I forgot. Okay, 3 of them are in the right place. Okay. So... Okay. 3 of them are in the right place. We've got to remember that. 2, 5, and 1, 8. Oh, we got 1 in the right place. Okay. And now it's gone down, so... How would you know that you've got the right one in the right place? Hey, Ibby. Welcome in. How... This is annoying. I wish it would have a little unlocked thing to tell you, but radio. I'm gonna just... Oh, we got 2. Okay. Okay. Damn it! Wait, why is it now? Why has it gone down to 2? Weren't these here before? Wait, what was the other number I had? I forgot. I don't remember. I've forgotten everything. These numbers are need to be here. These numbers have to be here. Oh shit. Okay. But I don't fucking know. This one's really annoying because it's not... Okay, these numbers have to be in this. I just don't know where, and I'm really getting annoyed. I hate process of elimination stuff because I'm terrible at those. Can I not use the number twice? God damn it. Still the same. I hate you. You suck. Can you check stuff without... No, you can't. Fuck. Everything's still the same. Okay, maybe 5 and 1 go first. 5 and 1 are going first, I guess. Oh, I'm guessing anyway. Oh shit, no I'm not. Nope, nope, nope. There's an 8 in there somewhere. Oh, now it's stopped. Hey, I fucking saw that! They'll change it now, isn't it? Wait. It'll change now, won't it? Yep. Fuck! That's really mean! Actually, wait. Was it this? No. Okay, they've changed it now, isn't it? Wait, do this one again. Okay, one's stuck. Oh god, this room's gonna this is gonna take me forever. We're gonna be here forever. I actually hate this. I hate these ones. One stays and I don't know which one. I'm stuck. These numbers... I hate you. Go fuck yourself. Just give it to me. Bugger this. I ain't figuring this out. Nah, fuck you, Clover. Bugger off. Just give me the frickin' thing. I am not figuring this out. I refuse. I refuse. I am not doing this. I am not doing that. Oh, you're hilarious, Orville. Oh my god. That puzzle's ridiculous. I am not sitting there for ages. Pass? Okay. Good job. You're logged in. Look at the screen. It's password for the safe. Moon, star, sun. What would you, oh, safe's back here. What's the clue to figure out that password? Where was the... Oh, there it is. My thing with that quote-unquote zero, I'm not convinced it's zero. I said to Paul, I was talking to Paul about it yesterday, I said, the zero's never shown himself like that. He'll only reveal himself in the true ending. I don't believe it is, because Zero Junior said that Zero is one of us. So, either he is lying, or there's more to it. That hologram, maybe that Zero is an accomplice of one of something, but I don't think it's full on Zero. The door pass or the tablet one? Yeah, the tablet one. You opened it. Look, guys, quickest escape room ever. And I'm oh, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, it's the tranquilizer. Oh. I mean the injection gun, sorry. The tranquilizer, what's wrong with me? I think, wait, was this? Were we told this was... Were we told this was found in the pod room? Treatment center? Because I don't remember being told it was in the treatment center. I thought it was always in the infirmary, but... Keep in mind that Tomonoji said that he knows exactly who Zero is and that he'd make him pay. Yeah. But that's if he's actually correct in his assumption. He could be completely wrong. Okay, I think it's just an injection gun. It's a helpful tool. Jesus Christ. Not a weapon. You sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in the vial there. The label says neostigmine? Can't pronounce it. The clue for the tablet is that board game. You should see my notes trying to figure it out. You never saw that gun before. Okay. What? Wasn't this the thing we used on No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Quark's right next to us asleep. I forgot. Okay, so they never brought up this weapon. Okay. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Stigmine? I don't know how to say it. That board game looks very confusing anyway. Why does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine? Neostigmine. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? Nope, of course not. Hegel got a word right! Yay! Neostigmine! Look at me go! Maybe FNAF 1 security breach was just a dream. We're not going with dream theory. Fuck off. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright, I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Don't say that! This bitch is suspicious enough. Hee thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? If we get out of here in one piece. Yeah! Oh my god. Okay, so if they get out, I guess Sigma's got a date. Sigma, you're using Clover as a rebound. Don't do it. Cool. Moving on. So got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, but it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First we've got a map, floor B. Yep, we know about the map. We've seen it many times. Up next, some grey cards, key cards. Got the moons. We've seen these for millions of times. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Here are some more AB games rules for you. Oh, yep, we've read this many times. All three of us cannot vote. One of us has to. So either you or me, you mean. Of course, we gotta get out of this room. It's the key! I'm kind of curious. What were these plants for? And what were the plants gonna be for? I feel like it was gonna be for this. The clock, but how would you get them out? Actually, you probably just put them in there. Maybe we should continue the... No, I'm kidding. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Unlock. Hey, what are you doing? Did you get something important? Huh? Quark! Oh, yeah. I didn't forget about him. I just thought I'd make sure the key works first. Oh, don't give me that. We need to help him. Yeah, you're right. Clover's gonna go on a date with that pervert? I know, right? Okay, you can think that, Orville. You can think that, Orville. You can think that. And then take us too long to solve the rest of the puzzles. Quark should be safe in the pod. I love that. It shouldn't take us too long, so they did it anyway. Alright, I think that should complete both of the tests. So hurry up and put Quark in. I know. Hang on. There we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick. I guess that sulfurol stuff is pretty strong. Yeah, so what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, that's right. Quark! Clover, no! Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human, occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he gonna be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. Oh, it's a horrible sound. I think this is some kind of readout of Quark's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. Wait. There's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will evaluate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in there? I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can elevate the symptoms. But hold on, let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state freezes subjects with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral speed. Activate sleep function? Yes/no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea, but remember the freezing test? Whatever, we need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do, huh? Should we put him in a cold sleep? Activate sleep function, yes/no. No question. What if he got smashed like a plant? No, it is! Yeah, we're not doing it. I'd be lurking, but nice Octling OC there. Hey, Spirit! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Thank you, I really appreciate it. That's all we need to do, right? You're cool. Ace brought up... Yeah, Cells Alive system in 999. It sounds familiar, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Quark, but we really need to go tell everybody else about the pods. I agree. Let's go. 3, 2, 1... Wait, did we leave Quark there? I hope not. Because then Terminator's gonna throw a shoe at us. He's gonna be like, excuse me, where is my child?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I'm about, every time I freak out about that, but then I remember who does it every time. It's freaking Dio. God, I hate that dude.
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm still having breakfast, so I'm just gonna put this on auto.
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
Hmm? What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Dear you ass! Yep, every time. He does it every time. This is why I hate this dude. Everyone's like, why do you hate him? Because... Oh yeah, it says, recent operational records. Ooh, lore! I stepped closer and began to read. Oh wait, we've read this before, haven't we? What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into after all. We're getting the lore! I read on. 7:48, one subject release. 8:06, one subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. Doesn't even say the time. All prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Oh, that's right, this was read to us before, wasn't it? I checked the other pods. They were all the same. 7:48, one subject release. 10:06, one subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. Prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. Interesting. Think about that. So basically, the TLDR, 3 people have been in this and are now
think
out
it's
walking
saying
around.
that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
And
Well,
the 3 of
people,
us,
actually.
3 of us
One
have
for
been in
each
these
pod.
pods.
They all say the same thing. See?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet. No, you don't know that.
Yeah.
So 3 pod people could be the 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? That's still so weird. I had this conversation actually with Paul yesterday. He was telling me, he said, isn't it weird that, that there's 10 of you and, you only found this woman in this timeline and in all the others you haven't seen her? And I was like, yeah, what's going on? Kay? I think Kay might be one of them. I think Kay might be one of them in the pod. Tominoji said it can't be Alice because of, her body, but I don't know. Alice has always been a bit suspicious with me. So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy.
Yeah.
B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago. Not like 9:15 a.m. There's minus sign. Do you mean this is far in the past? Who would ever write the time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Hey Zamasu, welcome in. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is. Yes.
Why not?
Because you're millions of years in the future.
Hmm.
Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Obviously. Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Or data, I don't know.
Could it all be a trick? All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
I doubt it. So you're saying this was all just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible.
Why are
Right?
you saying that? Why are you saying it's a joke? No, it doesn't make sense.
Well, let's ask somebody else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. The AB gates have opened. We need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Double check that Quark was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. The last people that went in here, didn't they also put him in the pod? I can't remember. Did you turn the heater off, Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can turn the fan on one if you want.
Airflow. I love it.
Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the Floor A warehouse.
Oh, oops.
Oh,
Give me 1 second, guys. Just gonna quickly grab something. I'm back.
are those?
Those doors are
And there
white.
3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look. Oh, we've seen this stuff millions of
I
times.
knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the third round chromatic doors, huh? Oh, I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you
we
mean?
both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We're a pair,
So?
right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent? Exactly.
Quark.
But he's in the pod right now, so...
Yeah, so if we...
No vote is recorded before the deadline has
Yeah, we know this. You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to?
No!
I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose Ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny.
I think the fuck not! I think I'm more partners with Fi because she knows what the hell's going on with me. You don't. Clover, no.
So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick Ally? Whoa, hold on a second there.
Jesus, girl. Hands up. Who wants to smack this girl?
We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, Kay, and Phi. What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round? Why not?
Fi and Luna are playing against Tamyanoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. You don't know that! If Tamyanoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP...
No! Don't even think about that.
I agree. But her BP is the same as Tamyanoji's, so unless Dio is willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9PP.
No. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
No, we've seen him go out before. He wouldn't. Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. Yeah, that's the question. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. It's kind of like a, would he do it? I don't know. Okay, let's kick this dude's ass. Dear, I'm gonna boot your ass.
Clover.
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
We the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Terminology's expression was furious, and the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
But probably!
Probably.
Yeah, like, what exactly? No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay. Come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Teenagey followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone. Out the magenta door. Wow, that old man can run! Oh my god, god damn it. God damn it, Paul! Good nickname for him, though. Hey, Kay. Alright, you guys got some splaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the EB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that. It was Dio!
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Vi gestured toward the line of AB rooms. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
What's that supposed to mean? So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here? Yes.
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
Smack! So it was you! Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio. Yes, it is a big deal.
Why? You If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option.
God, why did you do the puns, Alice? I hate you!
Vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
I hate Dio. If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Give me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
Sorry, Mr. Dio, but I don't believe you for one fucking second, especially after what happened in that timeline. You actually tried to kill me. Hello? I'm gonna murder this dude, I swear.
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right?
Yeah.
If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods and that was it. Besides, if we found anything in to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said at the pods, occupants, and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
Okay, sorry about that. If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
I think
So
so.
what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh! If we're going to cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate.
Oh,
We'll be able
no.
to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Seriously, just rip that fucking thing off. I'm amazed that he can't take it off. Maybe he's just a robot.
What?
Wait, what?
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this.
So, how sus is K? Cat, welcome in. Don't know. Well, they were gonna put each other into cold sleeps to remove the bracelet, but however, Kay was the only one who can't do it because of the armor. And now they're just being told that they can't now because Zero Senior turned it off, even though it worked with Quark. Yeah, what if Kay's just a robot?
We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, Clover saying that, which I'm like,
All
sus.
players, please enter your votes.
He definitely talks like Snick.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Who believes them? Not me.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tominaji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Oh, that's right, he's still mad at me.
We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Still weird to see her walking around. Wasn't it after the second AB room she kind of got all woozy at one point? I don't know. Back at the floor A warehouse we have in the AB rooms. I don't know. Guys, what do you think we should do? Stick with Clover and pick Betray or choose Ally?
4 minutes remain.
Pick my choice.
Ambidex game polling closes.
If I get a bad ending, I'll just blame you guys. Alright, Clover. Where are we heading to?
Okay. Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Who are you against? We're against Quark. So, yeah. You told me we should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this. Right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back?
Slow clap. Slow clap for you, Clover. Slow clap. You are a full-on... Oh, I hate you. No, I don't hate Clover. I really like her, but gosh, she hurts my brain. Huh?
I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji.
A little bit. Ally with Quark, he's just a kid, damn it.
I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone's trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
What? Why?
I just can't.
What do you do? Touch your boobs?
You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
A little bit. Now that's a big shift. Right, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji. Come on, don't you remember?
Did you notice that this music is a remix of the first Escape Room music in 999? Oh, it is actually. Didn't even notice.
When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. Just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seemed pretty ready to betray him back on floor B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
Ah, what did he tell you?
1 minute remains until Amberdex game polling closes.
What if he told her about the photo?
Please, choose ally.
You're not going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right? I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you. So...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. Clover, you suck, anyways. Cat, so you're dissing your sister-in-law? He was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely I'd get a chance like this again. If I chose betray, then I'd have 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
I feel like whatever side we're gonna get on both sides, someone's gonna escape. I don't think it really matters. Yep, sub-in-laws are awful. So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose. We're gonna pick ally. We'll pick ally.
1.
This is a child. So we'll pick ally. But like I said, we do both sides, so we'll do ally first, and then we'll see what happens on betray. But either way, I feel like someone's gonna hit 9 and leave.
Amberdex game has been completed.
If this is correct and doesn't go longer like this one did, I feel like both of these are gonna end a bit weirdly because someone is gonna have 9 BP. At least one of us will.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Amberdex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you know in a moment. Let's go. Hi, Chip. Don't die. Cat said hi. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed. Would you guys betray a child? I wouldn't. That's a bit mean. Unless the child was a complete and utter little shit.
Of the Amberdex game will now be displayed.
Like if it was a child killer or something, I don't know.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, let's see. I'm excited for this. I wonder what they're all gonna do. This is gonna be really funny. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay, no one's got 9, okay. Alright, no one's got 9. How is this gonna end then? How is this gonna end then? Maybe with a cliffhanger or something, or maybe Alice is gonna walk out and be like, I'm fucking tripping balls. I don't know. No, Clove was fine 999, but she's weird in this. Something has happened within the quote-unquote year. I think when she went to go join when she went to go join whatever, a secret government agent or whatever, something happened. So.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alice is the only one at 1, poor girl.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah, Quark is sick, a kid and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only one BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally.
I'm pretty surprised that these guys picked Ally, to be honest.
So there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
Government people shaking my head on cat. Oh my gosh.
If we had, then he'd...
I think you'd be sad, but I don't think she'd give a shit. Yeah, he didn't have much choice. Alice Kane D, on the other hand, seemed to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem? You're either crazy or just an asshole.
Yeah, I hate to admit it, Dio, but if those guys picked Ally, you would have killed her.
Were you trying to kill me?
No, nothing like that.
Oh, right. Good for you for keeping your word, Red.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted Ally, I'd...
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose Ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was Betray. Picking Ally when I knew you guys would pick Betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine.
I don't believe you! If I would be like, fuck them, yeah.
Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be Betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked Ally. What would happen at Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose Betray.
Who believes him? I don't.
I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
I don't believe you. Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indigently and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the doors sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Dio, you got a point, but you're still an ass.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gate.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want. Right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. Apparently.
I don't care. Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Okay, K's... Oh my god, they actually have it slowed down so we can actually look at it. Thanks! K's is, red. It's a solo. This is Luna's hand, I think. Blue or cyan, probably. Pear. I have no idea whose hand that is. I think that's Fi's. That's a long-ass nail, jeez. Cyan, pear. That's not Dio's, is it? Don't think so. I think this is Dio's actually. 6 green solo. This would be Luna's. 8 magenta pair. Alice pair. Magenta. And I believe this is mine. Blue solo. C. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. Fine and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining three are all slots. K is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. Oh, did I get Fire and Luna mixed up? They're both fucking pale, so... How are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors were going to be those white ones down the Floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Fine nodded and began to explain. Option A. Terminology Quark, yellow pair, up with me, blue, to open one door. Fine Alice, magenta pair up with Dio green to open another door. Luna and Clover, cyan pair up with K, red to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh god. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio.
That's not
Wait.
yeah, no. Bad quote.
So, what should we do now?
Red is the one with the sleeve. Okay. Now that I think about it, Red is the only girl in this group that covers her shoulders. Yes, good girl. Paul, are you saying if girls show their shoulders, it's inappropriate?
It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Showing my elbows.
Yeah.
She's showing her wrists. Oh my gosh.
And knees.
Oh, she's showing her wrists.
Showing
That's...
your knees before marriage? How lewd.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah.
What do I feel like Dio has it?
What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk would...
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. Where was Excelavir? I can't remember where it was.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
Oh, wait, no, Alice does too. Yeah. Move on, not to one another, we split up, each team heading to the different direction. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us to get back to the
Yeah.
warehouse? No, she just knows. Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
This is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of the system's design to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a compression process in order to get it outside.
remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air out there is teeming with other Radical
Yeah.
6.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that.
Get ready for an ending, folks. Oh, finally.
The door beyond the
Let's see if
pressure
it's
exchange
let's see if it's
chamber is
lore
locked
dropping.
up tight.
We've had some good lore drops, so damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, alright?
got it.
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infected with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dio was asking questions. We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
so what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Alright,
Promise?
promise. Oh, please! Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention and at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're in an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago, we just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice. That fucking was her. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. This is so— why is she wearing this then? That's what I want to know. What's this outfit supposed to be? Well, but on the way there, her car had broken down. We'd offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in and we started talking, and it turned out that Alice gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building that we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists? Pause? Can we— what? Oh no. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there, now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. So who were we with? We had Junpei, we had Snake, Seven, Ace, Clover, there was Alice. Was that it? I can't remember who were in the car. I don't remember everyone. Paul, if you'll remember. Who was in the car? I can't remember. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. I still find that sus. But things didn't go back the way they'd been. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, I hate you. Okay. My mum got real worried about me and my brother, since we'd gotten kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. Yeah! Junpei, Clover, Snake 7, Lotus, and now Alice. Thank you. I forgot it was Alice. Ace was also there. He was in the trunk. We put him in there. And he was in both of the last 2 nunnery games too. Anyway, we'd been grabbed twice, but the people behind the 2 nunnery games were totally different. That did mad to my mum though. After that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away! Snack! Nah, that's Jim! Is that a dragon? That's Jim! Well, I didn't say it. It's these guys. You tell them off. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this music. It's this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. We're learning about Snack. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Aww! This is such a Snake thing. He plays the harp! And it's so cute, and that's such a simple thing to play, because he's blind, remember? That would be so simple to play. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I'm smiling at this. I love this. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS where they'd taken us after the second nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or other people who were all about the same age as us. Oh, Snake's involved in this too, isn't he? Oh, shit! Forgot all the pedals, but other than that, yeah, it's pretty simple. Yeah! Oh, that's right, the pedals as well, yeah. But that wouldn't be too hard anyway. He's really good at remembering stuff, so he'd be great. And a bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first nonary game. Oh my god. So, who was in the first nonary game? There was Lotus's daughter. I remember that. One of them was Lotus's daughter. I know that. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were all hugging and shaking hands and stuff. Then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. Okay, so it's pretty obvious. Alice is much older than everyone else. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right, now a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a mass blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the... here we go. The morphogenic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousnesses with another person through this thing called the morphogenic field. The purpose of the first Nano game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she'd brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making all this up, huh? I don't blame you. It was pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that! I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some kind of weird ability I had for them? No way! I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Alright, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple of days passed and Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first Nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and SOIS were after. Wasn't that she asked something that I might want to know more about? Wait, are you saying that Ace was a part of a terrorist organization that was going to release a pandemic? So he would have known about it then. Snick, best boy. That got me curious. My brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second Nonary game. Is that clincher? She called him on our phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. Oh, Junpei's missing. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. Guys, that scream, no. Guys, that has, no. What if my theory's correct? What if Teminoji is Junpei, and he's using a different name, and he's just older because of time that's passed. Teminoji's looking for him too. That screams it. Junpei's Teminoji? I know it makes no sense, but it just screams it. If Ace is a terrorist, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Oh, MFG. Bro, I would lose it if my theory's correct. Holy, okay. Okay. That's a clue. Teminoji's been looking for ages as well. Junpei is also looking for Akane. And I believe Akane was Junpei's first crush as well, I think. So, I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second Nonary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second Nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Oh, so Seven was Japanese, okay. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. Snake's part of it too! Did I also tell you that I think the dead woman is Akane? Yes, I believe you did say that. You did tell me that, which I found really interesting. You did tell me that theory, and I thought that was interesting, because you said that what if that's the case because of the way Tenminoji reacted to the dead body, and then I told you we need to open her eyes, and then you said normally people who are dead have their eyes open, so that's either a mechanic they're pulling out to show she's dead, or I don't know. Next couple of months, all we did was train. Half of the time was general knowledge and technical skills on the SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our ESP abilities. They had actually known about the ESPs for quite a while and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. It lines up! Please, I will die. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into the research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. Probably to show she's dead and make it less creepy. Oh, yeah, probably. But, oh, everything went wrong. It was a trap. Oh no! The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come rescue me. I've been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. I think this is a Clover ending. Our infiltration ended in a failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. Buy me foob. You want foob, do you? Are you hungry? The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. So people! Read that again. Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks. People. More than one. There was more than one that captured them. Okay, now that they've said that, I think this is a cult. I think this is a cult, or it is the terrorist group themselves that have captured us, that have the viral pandemic. Give food if I'm white. There was multiple. So maybe there's more than 1 0. So, yeah, maybe there's more than 1 0. Maybe the hologram one was just one of them. There's obviously one at the top, who's the mastermind, and maybe there's little ones. When you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All of that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your, powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why.
That's interesting, that she can't use them right now. Red, do you agree with Kat's theory? That, that dead woman is a Kane? It's interesting.
I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response.
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
Well, if my theory with Kay being Snake is correct, maybe the armor is blocking her transmit. That's possible. If my theory with Kay being Snake is correct, maybe the armor is stopping her from transmitting that information if he's here with us. That's my theory. You got an idea? Oh god.
Wait. Well,
What?
if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Pego, yeah, we same brain, yeah! Good, good. Two minds think alike. That's a good... I like that. I like that. I like that theory. We still don't know if it is him. I would love for it to be, but that just seems... that seems like a very good, like, smack, you know? That seems good, but, yeah.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice is talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
Don't tell her! Well, I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But
Fine, let me rephrase that. When are they going to do it?
well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
Great minds think alike. But that could mean just about everything.
Yeah. It could be next week or next month or even next year.
You don't even... Hold on. Pause the fucking phone. You don't even know how long you've been here. It seems as if from that audio the pandemic was already out. These guys could be years in.
Or it could have happened already.
My point exactly! Fuck Alice, just tell. Wait, you mean they might have already released the
Wouldn't that
virus?
make the most sense?
Yes! I totally agree with you, Clover.
Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And
Sorry, I was checking my stream on my phone, so sorry if you heard me.
the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying... Are you saying you, me, and Alex were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, why me? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Nobody else heard of Radical 6
Maybe
either.
they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Terminology, Dio, Fine, Luna are all lying? I doubt it. Well... Yes, we heard Peggle. Shush! Shut up. Okay. Luna has a chance to, because here's the thing. Any, like, doctors and nurses and that, they're pretty good at hiding stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if she actually knows. And she's lying. That's just how the world works. So I wouldn't be surprised. Tamyanoji knows, because it's pretty obvious. He knew about that audio log. I doubt Luna would lie. She's so sweet. Hey! The sweetest characters can always stab you in the back. So, Tamyanoji knew about the audio. So I think he knows a lot more than he's telling us. Dio and Phi, though, I don't know, to be honest. I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
And what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a
I
pandemic?
heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Who were the 4 or 5 men that did the first pandemic? Well, not pandemic, the first Nonary game. It was Ace was one of them, and the 9th man. There was the captain's quarters, that dude, and the captain quarters where that dead guy was. There was Guy X. I think that was it. And they said that those people that did the first one were part of it. So, just kill me already. We know Terminology knows about Radical 6 because he mentioned Radical 6 escaping from the test site. Yeah, so he knows. Purifying the unclean?
Oh, unclean. 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 Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean. Clean.
This is exactly what 7 did to remember stuff.
Een.
Een?
Een!
What? She leapt up suddenly, excited.
Neostigmine!
Oh. Neo, what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
She spoke out. She pulled something out of her pocket. Surprised it could fit in there. It was the injection gun, complete with a virus of the medication. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah,
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
exactly.
Are you saying that you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
Ace, the Ninth Man, Cap, and Guy X. Ace never died, no. And they said that the people who did the first Nonary game, who worked on it, were part of that organization. So those guys would have known about this pandemic if it was planned ages before. What pockets? Women's clothing has no pockets. It's very true. Well, the pants I wear have pockets, so, but they're unisex pants, so. You remembered?
My brother told me about that.
Well, you know what? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that Snake knows about neostigmine. I'm not surprised.
Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor.
That's a big word.
That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
I have no idea what you're on about. Sorry, I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it?
Cat brain easy.
Ugh.
Not you,
Okay,
Cat. I'm
fine.
just making a joke about cats.
I'll start at the top, alright?
I wear jeans, but those don't count. Yeah. I don't wear jeans. Okay.
The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine. Following me?
Tubocurarine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First is the silver rill, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Screw brain easy. So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah, we don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
And that means we can only use it on one person. Alice, she's the only one who has 1 BP left.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules of once. Like, let's
The
see.
best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! Well, it's too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I think I understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Go after her! Wait, where's Fi in this? She's probably like, where the fuck? Oh. Fi! Where did Clover go? Fi, can you hear me? Oh, no. She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. She's a zombie. Quick, fucking run! Zombies! Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Why is she acting like this? Uh-oh, yeah, indeed. Right, got it. Thanks. But don't leave her! Yeah, exactly. I headed for the exit then pause. Exactly. Don't leave her like that. Leave her. No, pick her up. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? No, don't. Still no response. There was something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. No, it's not! No, it's not. There's clearly something wrong. I feel like something's going on. Oh, no. Does she have Radical 6? Oh, no. No, we're leaving. We're going to leave and come back and she's going to be dead, isn't she? Stop it. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Stop. No, no. Oh, Sigma, you fucking idiot. If this was me, I would have stayed with Fi. I would have stayed with her. I would have said, fuck Alice. Sigma, you're an idiot and I want to slap you. I hate playing as you. I wish I played as anyone else. Gone. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assumed Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Terminology were gone too. They'd left Quark, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs are still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Why would they leave him? Fine, guess it's time to look somewhere else. I made my way out of the treatment center. You would rather play as Deer than Sigma? Yes, because I would fix him. I'd fix him up. Is this the pantry? We haven't been here yet. So I'm guessing if I picked Betray, I would have picked a bad ending. So note to self, picking Ally gives you good endings. Oh my god, he's literally looking everywhere. By the time we're done, everyone's gonna be dead! Interesting that Seven's, what Seven was. I know he was a policeman. I had no idea he was Japanese. I should have looked at him better. Where the fuck? Oh no. No. Hey look, poster. Yeah. Someone. What the hell? What's going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait. There's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary! Oh, stop. Fix? Dio? Is that even possible? I hope so. Oh no. Please. Please. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared! Please no one be dead. We're tripping balls! I ran to the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body consolve, whether from terror or nausea. I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumbled to the floor. Oh no, everyone's dead. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand. I looked down and see, oh, what? See, blood. A vast warm pool of fresh blood stretching out across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... My heart's pumping. Oh my god! Wait, why is 5 there? Wait, okay, let's count. Dio? Kay's not here! Kay's not here! Where's Kay? I beg your pardon! In another lake of blood, like an island of flesh were bodies. Wait, why is Fi here? She was just with us. Luna, no! No! Well, fuck you. Don't give a shit about you. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Kay, what the fuck? Had they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? Kay's... Oh no! Where's Kay? I doubt they killed each other. Would they really kill each other? I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much blood. Yeah, I'd probably lose it too. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. The scalpel! Scalpel, sorry. Its handle blood streaked with gore. This was how they died. This tiny blade. Fuck that blade, I tell you. Oh god. This is it. That's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. Can you think for a second? Kay is not here. Wait! Guess that made up for not having too many deaths so far. Would Kay kill Clover if they're siblings? If Kay has amnesia, then yes. Because he wouldn't know who she is. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I don't fucking know anymore. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. And drew it across my throat. Did I just kill myself? What a wait! At first I was enjoying this. Now this... What? Are you kidding? I guess, Sigma didn't have a brain and was like, oh, where's Kay? Kay's not here. Where is Kay? Where is Kay? I refuse. Really? Really? That's how you're gonna end it? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Sigma dead, but why wouldn't they point out that Kay wasn't there? Something's going on. I want to skip this. I can, okay. Thank you. Thank Clover End. Secret Agent Woman. That's the achievement. Okay, I had a feeling this was the Clover ending, but... I don't know. This... I don't know. This could be... Okay, well, all of them had blood, because the last time something like this happened, Ace made it look like he was dead, but he wasn't. He made his body look like he was dead, but he wasn't. Oh, BRB. Kay is sneaky. My question is, are they making us think it's Kay, but it wasn't? This game has done that before. So Clover's dead? So Clover's end is that she dies? Did she speak too much? I don't know. I think maybe we'll get an answer to this, but I don't know. Because these games have a habit on making you think it's someone, but it's actually not. I don't know. I need to look at those dead bodies again and analyze them, because Ace had a very specific way to make it show that he wasn't dead. So, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's do the other side. Let's betray and get the bad ending, because I'm assuming that's what it is. We'll get this over and done with, and then we will move on to the other side of the side. We're only 2 hours in, so we'll get past all this. I still want to know what he told her. Alright, let's do betray. It will be a bad ending, obviously. Someone will probably hit 9 BP and leave us.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button? Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want. You can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Heh. I grinned and headed toward the display. Why would you grin at that? Sigma. This will obviously be a bad ending, but I want to see what happens, because now...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
I've noticed now that if you want to see the other endings, like death endings, quote unquote, it will give you like other stuff, like for example with Dio smashing the Accelavia, then Kay was the one that ran. We had no idea that was going to happen.
Please direct your attention to the results.
So I'm kind of glad I'm doing the other endings, because it's helping me like see these. These are all going to be the same, I think. Yep. Yep. Let's see how this is going to work out. So, let's see.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Sigma, why? Yeah.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So let's see what's going to happen. It obviously, that's just flat out.
What did you do, Clover?
Okay, what have I missed? I'm going back in the other way and picked betray, so we could see what's going on with that.
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this?
What's that explain? Exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover? I...
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. He's out of here! My feet pound across the metal floor of the warehouse as though I ran for the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than that, just better than Shadow if he wanted to stop me. It was closer, I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed to the wall and looked at the device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. The door began to open. A heavy metal... Is he going to succeed for once? Grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye. What?
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to
Give
die.
me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
Just the credits. You did see the bodies, right? Yeah, I saw the dead bodies.
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. The door only opens once, you know. If you stop me,
Get
then...
up. Charge!
I love that. Get him! Get Sigma! Shit! I turned around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom! I leaped for it. At least I tried. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly my he was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. I think Clover's gonna get out. Clover's gonna run instead.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9
Son of a bitch!
seconds.
Takes one to know one! Shit! Let me go! Let me go, goddammit! I could feel something huge and heavy and metal pressed against my back. That was Kay. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves! The door only opens once, and if I don't...
No. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer.
Oh,
You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
hi, Clover! He probably could have escaped if he hadn't resisted. Yep. The door had already begun to close. Space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through. Why were they fine with Clover leaving, but they're not fine with Sigma leaving? Is it because he made the choice?
You didn't leave me much choice.
I could see what had happened, but I heard enough, I guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Hey, well, I have made it. Trying to return. Hey, Fido! Oh, it's Ginzo! Hey, Ginzo!
The number
Wait, I'm on my other account.
door
It's Ginzo.
has
Okay!
closed.
Yeah, it's Ginzo.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape
You've
please.
seen this. Game over. I found that weird, that the fact that they went from a Sigma going, but they were allowing Clover going. I'm guessing it's because he picked it, not her. I'm guessing if... Yeah, I legit forgot I changed my account. Well, that's fine. We'll know you're Ginzo. We got you. Okay. Any of these opened yet? Why haven't you opened? Why? Okay. You are the only ones who know about this account. Okay! I feel special. Why is it called the Nonary Game again? Because they love the name. Alright. This one hasn't opened either. This one I think is going to be is going to be a to be continued as well. But I'm not going along with this one yet. I feel like this one might be a true ending, or one of these might be it. I don't know. So yeah. Yee, special! Other side now? The next plan is going back up and going this way. We're doing this one. So I believe the first one I think we're going with Luna now, I think? No, we're not. No, yes we are. We're going with Luna now, and we'll be doing this. So we will probably see a whole new storyline. You still have to do one more reel on this side before you go to the red side. Do I have to? I don't wanna. Fine. Oh, fine. What's this one? Several. Are these like alt paths? Yeah, there's 11 endings. Fine, I'll do this one. I didn't want to, but I guess this will probably have a black book until we get something else. I don't even remember this one. I need to... so like, pick your story. Yeah, kind of. So I'll turn to shine red.
30 seconds remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So...
What did we choose for this one? You have to do it, I was just pointing it out. Well, we'll do it anyway. We'll probably do a black book. I can't remember what the other side we did was. I think the other one was a death one. So, I guess we picked Betray, so this one might be an ally. So Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't moving. Isn't voting. Sorry. Helena's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, I'm reading through this again. I'm reading through this again because I can't remember.
10 seconds remain until
You picked
Amberdeck's
ally this
game
time.
polling
Did I?
closes.
Oh, I did! Okay.
9.
Thank you for pointing that out. In this timeline, Alice betrayed Sigma to death. Now it's time to betray.
4.
That's right. That was the big law drop when we allied with her, but she betrayed us anyway when she was still asleep. This is so weird. It was so weird. Okay, so we'll be betraying. Now, then, let's see what will happen. That bitch! She left! The bitch that she left!
Round 2 of the Amberdeck's game has been completed.
Yeah, it's like a pick your story, Ginzo. So I'm assuming you don't know, like, really anything about, the Zero Escape series. If you don't know anything, I highly recommend them. They are on Steam. They are very good, and they're very fun. We've had a lot of fun with them. We've had a lot of fun. Right up to the MBX, okay.
Results will be
If I remember correctly, in this timeline, Tomonoji betrayed Sigma and Phi, and they copied the Exilivia to cure both Quark and Alice. Yep, I think so.
Thank you for your participation.
Oh wait, no, I think this is the one where you were with Alice first. Was I? Can we check? Can we check? Yellow door. Infirmary. No, this is... The infirmary was with Tomonoji.
Amberdeck's gates now opening.
I think. Oh no, never mind. No, you're right. I'm looking at the wrong one. Yep, this is Alice. Yeah, it goes down this way. Sorry, my mistake. Yep, this is Alice. Right. Hello, and I stepped out of the AB room.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Sorry.
I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked Betray instead. And I felt almost unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Fuck you, Sigma! I'm pulling the middle finger at you. You suck! Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to Betray button against my will. I hate you. He's calling me out. Now, I don't know how you remember all this. I'd die. Well, this is why you thank the flowchart for telling you. And, you know, I have Paul. He's literally the encyclopedia of this, so... Right, well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
Watch it pick Betray. That will be weird. Yeah, it was Fire and Alice in the crew quarters, betrayed by Alice. Then you explore the garden with Alice in red. Yep. Fourth wall breaking! Yep. Look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. Oh no.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
What do you guys think? Do you think Alice is gonna pick Ally or Betray? Don't tell me, did everyone pick Betray? That's hilarious. There you go. I told you, I knew she would. Okay. What was this one? I'm trying to remember. I'd say it was Kay against Clover. This is already sus enough. These guys, yep. I think Teminoji was on his own. I think Teminoji was with Quark. So Dio and Phi were together, and then yeah. Yeah, see, the problem with this is because Alice is asleep. She's not supposed to be picking at all. So if she was asleep, she'd be defaulting to Ally. So yeah, zeros across the board. Yep. Who else has won? Okay, yep.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
I could never. I like watching it, but I've never played a game like this more than once. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be Betray? That's not possible. There she is! Man, I'm just... that is so weird. This is also the timeline where you didn't find the old woman, but did find the bombs. Okay. Alice. She was standing across the room from the left. That music, though. She looks like a ghost. This music, though. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was reeling. Where had she come from? This is, okay, so this time we're not gonna die. We're probably just gonna go and smack her in the face. Like, what the hell? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
I want to smack you hard in the face. Although, if that was the case, Alice would slap me back.
Coward.
Me? A coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone to the AB room? I don't know if I believe this. This is sus.
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that?
Yeah, but you killed us last
I
time.
mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense, my ass. You just betrayed because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I picked Ballet, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
You serious? You know you would have killed me. Look! I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You plan to kill me as you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell me the truth!
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Why and Dio?
If Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked.
Everyone's just an asshole, isn't it? I find it so annoying that legit anyone is like, well, screw you guys, I'm leaving the minute they hit 1 BP. Like, come on! Even
If either
Sigma
one had
himself
chosen
will.
ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
It's like everyone's too close. I just turned to look at the results again. I've only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only 1 word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already figured this out. We can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never going to get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
We'll just get along. Everyone else,
Sorry.
Theo.
Well, in that case,
At 2-5?
yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Theo and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
It's very true. Good quote. Good quote, Alice. It's very true. This game is getting pretty... This game's a bit fucked up for that.
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
You're still a bitch! Still like in my ass anyways!
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with a delight to have Alice back. Before long, they'd reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Gee, everyone's an idiot.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't gonna leave too?
No,
You sure? I chose betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Oh, frickin' take this girl! Love this girl! Cherish! Cherish, but I still don't trust you.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something,
Oh, Luna. Oh, stop it.
right?
My chest hurt. When I blinked, I felt something hot. White pricks to the corner of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. First off, all those guys are acting like blondes.
The ambidex
She's a
gates
gem, she
have
is.
closed.
But I'm scared she's gonna... Ugh. Please, Luna, be a sweetie.
Round 3 of the ambidex game.
Just be a sweetie
will
for the whole
be
time.
The star
Poor girl.
round.
Yeah, she has, if you don't remember, Luna has told us the story on how she's never really grown up with friends. She's always been a bit of a loner. So this is kind of like one of the first times she's actually had people to, like, as quote-unquote friends. So I think she's a bit too I think she trusts a bit too much. And she's quite gullible.
Star keys are
We know the stuff, so as many times we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember
Why?
what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others
It
are.
could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. Sounds like me, to be honest. Yeah, same. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. Really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of
Maybe
here.
it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty big goal to me, but everyone chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
We already have one! You mean you and Retta Luna Cat? Well, the whole friends thing is relatable. An enemy.
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Excelivir. Yeah, that might work. If we could figure out which one of us planted these bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. Are we finally gonna figure out who it is and be able to unlock the other sides? Please, I beg of you. We have been waiting for that for so long. Oh, this is gonna hurt my soul.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
The only person I've got is Alice. She's the only one who knows about these bombs better than any of us. Clues, huh? That's right! The memory card! I pulled it out of my pocket and held it toward her.
What's this?
Is this the one with the audio thing? I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. To think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. Or is it something else that we haven't heard yet? We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then...
Yes! I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Oh, that's a weird smile. Don't do that again, Luna. Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Taminoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. Did that say home, or I didn't read it? I read that really slowly. Yep, it does. Okay. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb in the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in the hopes we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
That's what she said!
Go ahead.
Different memory card. Okay. She's a sweetie! Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Okay, so I don't think we've seen this card yet. Ooh, juicy! Let's get some juicy lore! Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What the How the fuck am I gonna read this? What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while.
Does
What's up?
any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Exactly! Thank you, WNOG! Well, you guys know what I don't. Still find it weird. At least we know that Snake is also part of the, organization. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
The fucking what? The Myrmidons?
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes, well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
So, whoever's Zero, or Zeros, is also is part of the terrorist group as well. Watch someone come out and say, like, I'm Ace's grandson or some crap. Damn, well, I've got a ton of questions for you, but let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know. How
What?
am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. Alice ending? Everyone's like, you better fucking speak up. Myrmidon is also a class in Fire Emblem. Oh, cool.
Sorry, but I can't.
I fucking knew you wouldn't. Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm
Really?
not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. We have too little information. We need your help. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidoids. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she'd left out and run out of the room. Wait, Alice! God damn it! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
And why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
That's a pose. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Alice, don't fall for that shit! Oh my gosh, kiss. No, I'm kidding, don't. Please. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Those are heels, alright. Sit on the chair together. Sit on the chair. I stayed silent. Alice sat down the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long moments before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Oh. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
Oh, you're admitting it now. You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
Alice, no!
And then we found that bomb.
Alright, so this is obviously an Alice ending. I'm feeling it anyway.
I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as
Love
we
this
found
music.
that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Remember, the Radical 6 can make people think, make people see things faster than anyone else.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain.
Yeah. Bonk Alice, oh no.
I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
Yeah. Oh, this music! Stop! I'm gonna die.
See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it.
What do what?
Kill me! Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying. I could kill you. I would have killed you.
Come on. Calm down. No one's killing anyone. I hate to admit it, but yeah, she would have. She would have and she wouldn't have cared. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it. Oh, stop it!
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Thanks! That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad? Oh, that's right!
Yes.
Be glad to this music returns in Zero Time Dilemma. Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidoids?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Ha! Come on.
If you keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Myrmidons. Deal. Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. Alright then.
Yes! The Sigma goes from a perverted asshole to a very, very caring this guy. What? No, it makes no sense. Why is he 1 minute a pervert and then the next minute he's like, oh, it's okay, sweetie, don't cry. When guys rub tears off your face, it feels nice. It feels like someone cares. It feels like they really care. So, you know, Alice took a deep breath and began. Yes! Alice ending! Let's go! Woohoo! My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. Oh, yes. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. That was quick. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist. Excuse me. And his field was cloning! Red! Red! Has Jim done it? Yes. Maybe perverts and sweethearts can coexist. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, did some would say... Ugh. Ah! Cloning! Red! It said cloning! Did I just call it? I don't know! Oh, God! Oh, no! Okay, breathe. Okay, her father does cloning. Now, that doesn't confirm that Sigma and K are clones. It doesn't confirm it yet, but cloning is in this. Somehow. Okay, write that down! By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. in the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. That's Mum, I guess. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went, with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. Sigma and K are clones? What?! Oh yeah, Red has this, I thought I told you about it. Cat. I thought I told you about it. Or something similar. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. Hi, Dragon. How can I help you? Your hands are wet.
They're just cold.
Oh, they're just cold?
Yeah.
Okay. How are you?
My hands are dry, see?
Oh, okay. What's up? Nothing?
What you doing?
I'm just playing Virtue's Last Reward. I'd like to go back to that now.
Yeah.
Yeah? I love you too. Can I go back?
Sure. Mwah.
Ah! You probably did, Squirrel Brain, sorry. Red, you were happy to say it again, if you can say it in too long didn't read. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away and every line of her face, I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Well, how do you know that he's dead then? Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. Good girl. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of the high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security, which we already know from Clover. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to state. That was a loud smooch! Mwah! Mwah! For anyone curious and for reminders, I'll send my theory about K and Sigma in remember I said peg a little bit a bit long. No worries. What are you? No, Alice is wearing clothes! Oh my god! She is! I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Send it on Twitter, Red. Yeah. Then we can read it. Eventually I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons. I'm sorry, that fucking word. No, it's actually Myrmidons. Yep.
It looks like it's...
I know, it looks like it says Myrmidons, but it's Myrmidons. The Y is kind of silent. Although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me, they were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they'd been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. Red! Red had a theory earlier about cloning. And this is coming in, it's like... Oh!
Are we gonna have a Clone Wars?
Clone Wars! Oh yeah, I forgot. Bro, okay, pause. So they said that, Snake and, oh my god. That'd be really weird. Snake and Clover are in it. I don't know. The Myrmidons apparently believe that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left.
Really? Does he have a right-hand man?
Clone Wars, but it's 999. What if Sneck and K are clones? That's a good one. Why is he seems like it's probably like a code name or something. It's probably not actually his name. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. I doubt his name is left. Not his appearance or his age. Oh, that's some... Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. By trying to pin any kind of misdeeds of the cult's leader, a man named Brother is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. What are these names? Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old that he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Oh, this is the building. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in the building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I still want to know why you're wearing this. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just what the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in the pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidoids. So you're telling me that, oh my gosh, are you telling me that that Akane and Santa, because I always forget Santa's real name, I think it was Aoi or something, are you telling me they are part of that? Oh my gosh, are they part of a cult? Please don't leave. Okay, I'll leave now. Left is never right. Okay, I'll leave now. No, please don't leave, Cat. Your commentary is priceless. Yo, it's her. I remember that image from 999. It is her. But the problem is it the same Alice from the story that we were told? Is it the same one? I don't know anymore. It sounds like it's not supposed to, but man, does she look like her. Maybe it was her mum or something, I don't know. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to the SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. Wait, well, after some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. Are they saying that Akane and Aoi are not part of it? Is that what it means? And maybe Ace and the others were? May you remember something, Cat? I know, it's a rare sighting. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior were connected to the Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now. I wonder who it is. Had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Ah, there he is!
Oh god, it's him!
It's him!
It's Mr. I Can't See Your Face! It's Mr. Faceless One!
That's a great way. That's such a nickname.
Mr. You
Hunger! It's my boy! It's Ace! We also learned that I can't say that word. Dragon, say it.
Which one?
Pharmaceutical, I think it is.
You got it right. Good job.
Company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. I fucking told you it was part of the fucking cult.
Woohoo! We love cults.
More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, he had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenic field. Ace in the hole! Timid Coffee, stop! You guys with your puns!
We got a hole in one!
I will murder you. Go to work. Ah! to work.
Why?
Because you have to?
But I don't want to.
Oh, you have to.
Well, what if I don't want to? What if I want to, call up the boss and say I quit right now?
No, you won't. Stop.
Intrusive thoughts are winning.
I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Oh, fucking, I don't want to read this again. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. Basically, telepath on steroids. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. Legit! It's literally telepathy on steroids. Bye, Dragon. Have a good day at work. You got your wallet? You got your wallet? Bye. You really aced that joke. I will murder you, all of you. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I was surprised to learn of its existence. Telepathy, but only one way. Yeah, Clover can do it to Snake, but Snake can't do it back, I believe. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments have been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. The bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of the magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she had been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She's not even bringing up Snake. Dragon, go make lots of money. He's going. She's not mentioning Snake at all. Interesting. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of the Myrmidon cloning lab. I had assigned to be her commanding officer. I was assigned. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators, who had pretended to be researchers, and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last in the basement room I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. Ah! Yo, what if it's not Clover? What if it's Clone? He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. Ah! That's horrible. What I find interesting is that Clover didn't tell us that there was a body next to her. But Alice is. Very interesting that Clover didn't bring it up. They'd beaten him to death. Oh. One of the worst ways to die, I reckon. As soon as Clover had been captured, the Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd kill him. Perhaps they thought that they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason to chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Ah! Oh! I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I'd make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night, I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress and on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. We took our time, we gathered information, we did our research and planned. Finally, we were ready. Maybe Clover was too PTSD-ish and she only remembers wanting to get out. Maybe December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. Wait, she said 1! Hold on, this isn't making sense. Clover and Alice are telling 2 different things. Clover said people in gas masks, and Alice is saying 1. That's not making any sense. And it's interesting that Alice isn't, Alice is not saying anything about Snake, but Clover did. I think that's not really a big deal though. Alice might not care too much about Snake, because you know Clover is able to do is able to transmit the stuff, and also the fact that Clover didn't speak about the body either. I think they said the worst way to die is either crucifixion or starvation. Yeah. 1 person's time. Whoa, hold up. Huh? What? People have different memories, I guess. I guess? Bro. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Why are they telling 2 different... That makes no sense to me. Something's going on.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that a person is a Myrmidon. Okay, well, it can't be her then. Bruh. Where are we in the flowchart? Oh, jeez. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... What? Could be what? Don't you go dark on me! Don't you go dark on me! Excuse me? You bastard! Oh, my brain's gonna hurt. Oh, no, please! Are you kidding me? So you're telling me that we've got to find the code in this story? Cat? What? Cat? I swear. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Fine. Okay. Nothing's still unlocked. Looks like, well, another side then. Yep. We'll keep going. I might go for another hour and then we'll end it. We'll see how we go. So we're gonna go the other way now. So into the CDs. So we can actually skip stuff now. Skip. So we have the only one we haven't done is the magenta door with Luna. Fine. Be that way. So we're gonna go through the magenta door with Luna. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
Alright, start from the top! Freaking hell. Alright, so this side is gonna be all new. New storyline, probably new things. Will we see a dead woman? Maybe we'll see both! Maybe we'll see a dead woman and bombs. Who knows?
Alright.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
So, oh god, this will be interesting. Why would I would never betray Luna. That's so mean.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
Oh!
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until...
Guess that means your face red in the AV game. Fi's my favorite character. Really?
9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Hey, Red, if I betrayed you, would you be mad? Alright, guys, let's get moving.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Dio, suck it up. Thank you. Thank you, Coffee. I'm getting so mad. I can't believe that ended on a to be continued. I'm so pissed. So in this, I guess this side we're going to find some numbers that will help us decrypt that code. I still don't know which side is the true ending. So, I have my eyes on you, Peggle. Would I ever? I would never do that. Yes, thank you, Red, for posting your theory. I love it. It's good. At first, I wasn't sure about your theory, but after hearing that cloning stuff, your theory's getting pretty good.
Didn't you see the door?
No, I didn't.
It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me.
Of course, you don't know shit, do you?
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us with one option. I guess this just leaves us one option. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Well, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go! Oof, I keep trying to send messages and I get an error. It's all coming together. Yay! Or I could be lying. Oh look, martini glasses. Yes, please. I'll take 2. Oh, fuck's sake. Paul, how much did you hate this game for all this crap? They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. No shit, Luna! Are they needles of some kind? What are the why are there 2 of them? I have no idea. Oh, wait! Could this be something like a compass or like those projector things that we used in math? Maybe. Oh. I Guess I'm taking the martini glasses. What's this? I wonder what the screen is for. Doesn't look like it's turned on. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. What the hell? What's this thing? Some kind of top? It's got these cones in the center. Yes, but look at the edges. It looks like part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth? That's like, oh, we're gonna build a globe, aren't we? Wonder what this is. Looks like a banana hanger. What? What is that even a thing? Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyway, it looks like one. It's something like, anyway. So we have no idea what this is after all. I mean, it's probably for the globe. Escape room. Hating this game? Why would I hate it? Could be hands to a clock too. Yeah. Well, I think because of the repeated stuff with needles, I thought that would probably be a little bit annoying. There's some letters on the wall. Some of them are black, some are red. R-L-R-L-O-E-D-I I-M-L-I-O-O-N-R O-N-E-N. Is this some kind of code? Probably. There's the safe. Oh! Another one. Huh? There's something behind this cushion. Oh. Oh, look at that. It's the book. Is this a magazine? What is it about? It's like astronomy? Yep. Oh, I already know about that book, so I need to read it. Ha 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 ha. Achoo! Hey, come on. That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Ugh. So, fire is allergic to dust. Mood. Hey! I bet you I know what this is for. 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh? Yeah, my mood. I bet you these go on here. Think those needles you find might go on there? Let's see. There we go. I will worry about that later. Oh, there's another one! Mono himself. Oh! Oh, yes please. Oh, we're taking all of them, are we? Okay. Holy crap, I'm gonna have so much stuff in my ass. There are lots of bottles here. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? Oh, you really think this is a good time to make a pass at someone? For fuck's sake, Sigma. I'm getting those messages too red. Peggle must hate us. What? Really? Attempt number 3, did you switch to easy mode? No, I didn't. Have you been telling me to switch to easy mode? What do you mean, errors? Sometimes when I try to chat, YouTube won't let me. Alright. That's really weird. I don't know why, and I apologize. Peggle sharing? Peggle sharing? She's getting all nervous now. Every time, I swear. Oh, Sigma. Slap him. Oh. Oh, these have clues on them, look. Island. Ocean. Planet. Well, I put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know, experiment. Alright, let's give it a try then. Am I supposed to guess? Blah. Oh, I have to drag. Okay. This is the minute clock. Oh, I can do this. That's funny. Is it like a clock? Is it supposed to be like a clock? Make sure you grab all the bottles. I think I did. I fucking hate myself sometimes. Why am I too brute forcey? I said it was a clock, damn it! You have to click to see if you're correct. There's only so many combinations. About 450. That puts the short hand at green and the long hand at sun. La 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 la, Peggle, stop! Can I, like, die? A green sun. What? Whoa! There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. Yep. Where is it going? Sigma, I figured it out. I know what's written on the wall. What? Real low Eddie. I'm Leona Owen. Oh, God damn it! You just sounded it out. I'm gonna murder her. Well, what's wrong? I thought it was a face of the stains. I got scared. Oh, hold on. How do we? What do we do next? Hand is pointing to green. I think it has something to do with the globes. The globe thingy. So what if we combined both of these? Hell yeah. Can I stick it on? Maybe not. Am I... What's in here? Ooh, what's this? A note? Looks like a page from a journal. I want to read it! I want to read it! I want to read it! Nope. 3 customers came in today. A couple and their son. The father sat in the center with the mother on the left and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. My wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked the ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Oh, that's a clue. I just thought it was some crazy shit. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh! Oh, shit. I meant to do this one. And what if I combined these? Oh, really? Oh. I thought they would fit together. Okay. Maybe... Well, hold on. That globe. Maybe that globe-looking thingy. This thing. Ooh. And then what if we... Aha! I'm a genius! The number of times you solve puzzles by accident is staggering. Guess you could put the bananas on the rack. Good job, Fi. Proud of you. I'll send you a pic of my new FNAF screensaver that I have. Okay, I'll do it soon. Don't think you have to pay attention to the bartender's journal. I'm pretty sure that's just for the hidden password. Okay. Ash. We have to attach the centerpiece first. Yeah, just did it. Oh, I get it. The globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Perfect. It's a globe. Look, some letters appeared on it. They say blue planet. No shit. Earth is a blue planet. It looks like the globe is refracting the light from the clock. Yes, into 5 different rays of light. Only the one in the middle is red, though. What the hell does that mean? I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse. What? Don't you know what it is? During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects the light that's passed through Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So that red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse? Isn't that what I just said? Red moon lion. Okay, remember that. Red moon and lion. And then blue planet. Okay, and with that, you know how to get out, do I? Yeah, thank you too. Blood moon? YouTube coffee is working a bit better for me now, so try refreshing. Red moon, lion, blue planet. Got it. I just refreshed stream. So, what am I doing? Okay. So then what's next? Am I supposed to do something? Am I supposed to do something with these drinks? I'm a little bit stuck on what I have to do next. I don't really understand what I have to do next. I've done all this. Am I supposed to do something? Class alcohol goes in the right. No one's gonna try and pick you up if you keep being so anal. Is that anal? I don't know. I don't think you can pick them up. Huh? These coasters, they're attached to these counters somehow. That's an odd thing to do with the coaster. So why? Who knows? Maybe they're part of a puzzle? Can you make a blue planet drink? What's this thing? Am I mixing a drink? Hey girl, make me a cocktail. Okay. Make some drinks. Okay. I'll try it. So, a blue planet drink. Blue Planet drink. Mate, this better taste good. I'll feel liquid now. Looks like we made a cocktail. Yum! Gulp, 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 gulp. Oh, I wanted to hit that button. I wanted to hit the button! Oop. Let me take the other one for feck's sake, game. Thank you. Okay. So okay, drinks. Okay. What was the other ones? What was the other ones that said? Red Moon. So... Red. Moon. I need a moon. Oh, there it is. Delicious. Okay. For God's sakes, I hate how I have to... And then the other one was Green Sun. So we'll put our last drink. Alright, I have 3 cocktails. Who would like them? Okay. So... this thing lit up. Looks like made of light when you put the cocktail on. Let's try putting on some other costas. Okay. Let's do this one. And then... this one. Boop. Oh! Hey, good job! Well, the costas are... Did I just get that fucking right? Green means I got it right? I think so. Looks something happened on the screen. Ah! It's green! Moon, star. Moon, star. I'll remember it. Moon, star. 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 Watch me get it wrong. Ah! That'd be funny. Delicious. I will guess this one. I'm trying to have a story. Hippo. Man, YouTube hates me. I'll have the blue one. You'll drink the solution, cat. I'm gonna bitch slap YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I apologize. Because it's not on my end. Because I see you all chatting just fine, so I don't know. Sigma has a better memory than Cat. Oh! Good job, Sigma. Well done. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First, we've got a map. It says Floor A in the corner. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next, we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Got the Rue. We already know about this stuff. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, they read the note. Oh, it's this fucking rule again. See, in other words, we can get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse, right? It seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. Let's get the fuck out. I already know. Well, what was the lion thing then? It had lion. I don't know what the point of that was then. Where's the door? Where's the key? Oh, there it is. How'd you know it was Mr. Hippo? Because you just said Orville straight away and I knew it because that's, you know. Yes, Paul, she does. I'll have one drink, lol. Anything's better than me. Think Sigma's a girl? Wait, no. The thing keeps the door locked. It says lock. Okay, I'm gonna put the key in. You ready? I keep telling you don't have to ask every single... I'm not asking you, I'm asking Luna. Oh. I'm ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Get the fuck out. I read fire when you wrote Sigma. Woohoo! Victory! Oh, I'm so jealous. I love that screensaver, Orville. An elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
No, we're ready to lie with you. She fucking better. Looks like Alice, Clover, and Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
You sure?
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
She will smack you!
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. I thought it would be a cool screensaver. It is! Fuck off, dear, you're fine! Ah, I get it. The rats end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Pegalex Dio, I would rather die.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Think you can start skipping now. Yep.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
No, I work at the Pizza Plex. We found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. I'm not reading this! If that's true, then we can all go back the way we came and get into the
I don't think
warehouse.
Zero's saying we can. Otherwise,
Skip.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out.
Oh, here we go.
Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh, we can't skip this.
Oh. Tempting. But I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on, Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Since, well. Red, if YouTube doesn't hate you, is there anything you missed to the stream? Had they always been this close? In other words, had they known each other before the Nonary game? Quark was calling him Tenmyoji Grandpa. Maybe they're even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
Aww.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float?
But, are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Sus! I'm kidding. 10, no! I gotta go to bed. Have a nice dream. No worries, Orville. Thank you for being here, Nicole. Have a good sleep. What was that? Weird music. YouTube's been being cruel to me too, Paul. I have no idea. So you need to send me a summary of the stream. I would suggest doing it anyway, Paul. I was going to ask you after I was done today if you could just send a summary of what happened today anyway, just so we know. Just so we remember as well.
Oh, you're finally done. You were.
Back up! Pause! 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 Ah, she's here too! Ah! Ah! She's here too! Oh no! She's here too! She's married. She's got a ring. No, she doesn't actually. That's her right hand. I think. Yeah, that's her right hand. No, she's not married. Ah! I can't eat him. Sorry for jumping to conclusions. God damn it! Oh, she's here too! Blood. She's covered in blood. She did. Leaned down to listen to her mouth. Nothing, no breath. Shaking hands, I fought against her neck for a pulse. No movement, just cold skin.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look! Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay, come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah. She's not breathing. I can't find a pulse. No ring, Peggle. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong hand. No ring. But it's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you? Very dead.
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
You know, oh, she said, that's right. They were talking about Kay, that's right. Yeah. I forgot about this bit. They talked about Kay being able to do it. Now remember in that ending where everyone was dead and Kay was nowhere to be seen. They found that scalpel in blood though. So, I don't know, could the blood have just scattered onto it rather than not stabbing someone? I don't know. I found it strange that Kay was the only one nowhere to be seen. Kay? Yeah, Kay's been very
Let's get her to the
suspicious.
infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
Yeah, okay. Can we skip this bit? Yep. That's right, Teminoji was sad. Like, he looked sad. I need a closer look at this picture, at this girl again.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah?
Because
I'm just gonna click a little bit fast because I need to try and see the girl. I'm trying to see her face. Remember, that's her age.
It means a knife.
Another.
Yes.
well, I...
Sorry.
Why? Please.
I told you that.
Then why am I...
We found the old lady before we went in there. You only...
I assure you, she must...
But I don't think anyone could.
Perhaps. There was a
Yes, there. But zero.
I want to see a picture of the woman.
You fuck.
I don't know. Peggle my poor ears. Hey, Shiba! If your theory is correct, then where do you think Akane is in the bomb timeline? What's really going on? Oh, what's really going in here? We're really going in here? Kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait. Five? Where'd you go?
Here.
Up! Whoa! What the hell is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do?
She lost the last one, yes.
Something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Whatever. What are you up to? What are you to here anyway? Everyone's already gone to the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that
This
is?
thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
You're talking about whoever, that little lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit.
Look, there's something on the screen.
Hey, you're right. Right, we're competing against Luna. We'll ally with Luna at this point. Huh? Looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And Bo and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldi. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What?
Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait!
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Do you like the rabbit's nickname?
1
Hilarious.
minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later. Have a nice trouble.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding! You really want me to betray
We
Luna?
don't know if she'll ally or not.
Oh, I think she fucking will. Fuck you, Fi.
If we choose ally and she, that's a loss of 2 points.
I
You
don't
tell me,
care.
Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exact. If our VP gets down to 1, it's over. So,
Wait. Do you mean it's... What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Fi, I'm not doing what you say. I don't care what you say.
Just press the damn button.
You're hiding something! Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. How did you know my name? When we found that old lady's body. You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you... Are you...
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so! I'm not going to move until you give me some answers. I don't do anything. It'll just vote us to ally anyway. So let's hear it! What are you hiding? What's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until
Why is the Archive
Ambidex
Escape Room music
game
playing? I have
polling
no
closes.
idea. Any guesses, folks? What will Red do? You can answer too, Red.
9, 8,
Face.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
We're picking ally. I don't give a fuck. Until we have to. Yeah, well, my issue is that I'm scared that Luna might pick... Well, Luna has been the type of person that will just follow anyone else. And so far, from what I've seen in the first rounds, she picks Ally. That's what I've been noticing. Like, I haven't seen her pick Betray yet. And if she's picked Betray, someone else does it for her. So, will this be the first time she does it? I guess we'll just see, because I'm not picking Betray. I'm not that horrible. Does everyone start at 3? Yes. If I can get fucked, I don't care what she says.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you, Ambidex.
I do not care what that woman says. She's gonna get mad at me. She'll be like, what's wrong with you? You picked it! I'm like, well, I don't care. Ooh, this one has like kind of like a no choice one. I can get, what's this one? This one might be picking one of the other stuffs. Anyway, we'll continue. Tim and AG was left behind, his footsteps a slow heavy plod. What happened to him make him look like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Me picking Ally.
Don't play dumb. You chose Ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How you expect me to think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity.
Uh-huh.
Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, am I wrong?
Mm-hmm. The hell are you talking about? Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say hypothetically that you're right about this crisis-of-looking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedged a microscope in there and have a look at my news. Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack, like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
I love that bit. Nah, now I'm... No, it doesn't. My brain's too slow to compensate that. I will laugh if Luna picks Betray. That would be so funny.
Siggy!
I don't care, you've said this multiple times!
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
I will stab you. Huh? This time? Hey, Fi, hold on. Shit. Sigma, you should remember this trap. Alright, I'm ready to see her betray me and that I can stab her. I'm ready to be betrayed. Do it, Luna! Thanks, Luna! Oh, thank God. I actually was worried that they were going to change it. Alright, ooh. Oh, no! Oh, my God! I just forgot. Oh, no. Oh, no. This will be funny. Now, Alice probably just blamed Kay for it. Yep. This would happen. I knew these two have betrayed before. Ally, let's go! Yeah!
Here are the results from your game. Now.
Alice and Taminoji are the only ones on 1. Thanks, Luna.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done.
Yeah. Look, guys, we've got our... I feel like this is one of our first victories.
I believed in you and Fi.
Ha! Hey, Fi! Stick my tongue out. When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what only could be disguised as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away. Oh, what's wrong, Fi? I started to press the issue when I heard Taminoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised!
Yeah, I 100% believe Quark. No way.
That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio? Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one.
Did he say that?
I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard.
Did he say that? Or is Dio lying? Normally when these pop up, these are truth.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
I can't see this. No, I can't see Quark saying this. Especially after Tamyanoji's ending. Because he gave us... Because Quark gave us that letter. And it was so sweet and genuine. I can't... Nah, Dio, you're fucking lying.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave?
No!
I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me.
No!
He'll believe whatever I tell him.
I don't believe Dio!
Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio?
Dio is lying, he is a lying arsehole. I have doubts.
Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it. You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard!
Whoa, what's your language, young boy? Gee, it sure is boring around here.
I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be.
Screw you. Jerk is a similar word for asshole.
Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Sus.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place where Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever had been about it appeared to have sold itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it.
Alice, you frickin' hypocrite!
I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes...
Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Alice is once again contradicting her other self. Yep.
Yep, looks like mine's changed
This
too.
contradicting stuff is getting too much for this little brain.
I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change? Bah.
Alright, we're just gonna go do some shit. Let's go explore! Alright.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, they're in here now. Okay.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, it was. Luna and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's in an astronomy magazine. Apparently, it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days
Wait,
from now.
what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Did you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Whoa! He got kidnapped even earlier! But also, if that's the truth.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Oh god, so God knows how long some people have been here. Does that mean we were just sleeping until the notary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel
You
kind of
too?
dizzy.
I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
It's been too long. Well, how about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like anything that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
No need to apologize. Just tell us what you found.
See for yourself.
It's a newspaper article. Looks like...
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical
Just
6?
read the article.
We are not reading this again. We've read this already. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure.
Yes, the cat. Meow. Yes, that story cat.
But look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
I will stab you.
This perfect, shapely face.
I will stab you.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
I will stab you.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
I will stab you.
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
No. Look at his face. He's like, well, I am feeling a little
That
weird.
could just be from sleeping for a couple of days.
Yeah, right.
Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug.
Yeah, right.
Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have
Think
a point.
about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's just something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Liar! So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay. I think I'll go look around a bit more then. Already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around.
Yeah, and probably have a nice time on that couch. What?
You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Smack you! Whatever. Alice, come on. I turned around and headed for the exit. Where to next? Infirmary. God damn it, Alice. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nice time on that couch, eh?
Nothing yet.
Sounds like a plan. Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
There she is.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Honestly, I can't tell if that's Akane. I can't tell because we've never really seen 3D stuff with the 999 characters except for Clover so far. Wait, why does she have a ring? I don't know. Oddly specific though.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Okay, tell us the truth, man. Also, not gonna lie, it looks like June. Keep in mind the ring is on her right hand. Yeah. She's not married.
Fi, please, why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she
Beats
is?
me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
Belly be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattoo across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Aww! You guys are being so mean to him! Stop!
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
No. Well, that's not really something you need to apologize for. It's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not.
Cat? Kay can move his left arm. It might not be Snake. Yeah, I know. Unless it's a armor. It could be an armor arm, though.
Well, I assume not. But... I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start.
So how would he control it if he doesn't have one? Well, unless they kept his prosthetic arm in it. That would be my only guess.
Ah, but there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
No further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head! Open it!
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah. Have we found a key?
Thank you.
Yes, but how would you... Yes, but the person that can't move independently. Maybe. I still think this is someone we know.
I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does, but that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
Hey, you guys with glasses. How's it feel?
That's what wearing the suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along
Where
too.
do you plan to go?
I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Bye, Kay! I don't have them. I know the feeling! Kay's robe flows silently around him as he turns to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Alright, we'll go to when we have to pick the doors again, and then I'll end. Who else have we not seen? We haven't seen Taminoji and Luna. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh? Hello.
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
You look so cranky! Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Taminoji? You've been acting so weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine, let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he, your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. Tell me, Taminoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Hey, Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
Sus!
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji.
Hey, what did we do? I know, right?
We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
Zero.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. Why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Oh!
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what do we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
The Hunger Games. You know, now that I'm listening, To Taminoji talking, he sounds like Junpei a little bit as well. I know Junpei had a bit of an aggression to him as well when some things went wrong.
Now it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be 0.
Okay, I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little. You're gonna have to convince me a little. Alice can't be 0.
What? Come on, Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... oh shit! It's past time, we gotta go!
You think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go. Oh no, you made Red mad again. Uh-oh.
Chromatic doors have opened.
I just realized something. Quark hasn't been infected with Radical 6 yet, because if I remember correctly, he got infected with Radical 6 before all this happened.
Five minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing? An
Sorry.
apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
Wow, Alice, calm the fuck down.
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry
There we
for
go.
worrying you, Quark.
There he is. There we go. Now he's a bit dizzy.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already
Bish.
opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
How should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Fire laid out for us is the following. Shanae, Alice, and I sign, we pair up with Luna Yellow and go through the green door. Which door haven't we gone through? We've gone through blue. Oh, we've gone through all of them. Minoji and Quark, we pair up, go through the blue door. And the magenta door. Option B, Hell's no sound prep with K. Oh, I want to go with K! Can I go with K? I don't think we've gone really in a room with K yet, so I kind of want to. I think we've only gone through with K once. Oh, I'm done with Clover. I choose B.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
Wait. No, you didn't. Last game he was with Alice.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
No, we fucking won't.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
No! I have a say in this. I'm the protagonist. Fuck you guys. You guys just have to suck it up. Hey, wait a minute. Am I gonna say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
How are we supposed to do? I'm doing B. Okay, shut up. You're coming with us. We're taking him. He's ours. He's ours. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Boys falling over. What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over.
Has he dropped to the floor? Yeah.
This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No.
No.
That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark. Talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it.
You know, I did find it ironic that Sigma killed himself at the end of the last thing. Did they all get? Maybe at the end of you know, maybe at the end of the one where they all died, maybe they all somehow got contracted with Radical 6, and they all started killing each other, and then Sigma just killed himself because he got infected by it, and Kay wasn't there. Maybe because I don't think he can get infected with Radical 6 because he's got that armor. So I don't know. I was just thinking.
End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds.
We really don't.
Until chromatic doors close.
Someone's gonna have to knock the kid out.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Well, I mean...
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8.
I'm picking B. I swallowed. Alice and I will, we will go through the blue door with Kay. Take him. Alice, Kay, blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
Depends on what kind of virus Radical 6 is. The virus, it causes you to kill yourself. Like, it makes you go... It makes you want to kill yourself. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. But yeah, the armor would help. Yeah. Vi and Dio Clover were headed toward the green door, while Timmy and Eugene carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0.
Yeah, I reckon that armor would do good protecting him from Radical 6. Maybe that's why he has it.
Closing.
Maybe he put it on himself to protect himself and threw away the key. No, kind of virus, like how it enters your body. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, as it seems, it's through air, from what I'm noticing. Through playing this game, it seems like it's through the air. So, wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
I wonder which one we're going through this time. What's this thing over here?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. I just realized... Rec room, okay. I just realized,
Well, that was easy enough.
We picked Kay, and he's a bit of an interesting character when it comes to our AB games, so, you know. It only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are like...
Nope. How do we get the other doors to open?
I have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Respiratory, but could be skin-to-skin contact as well if Alice got it from helping out Quark. Yeah, true, but then Clover should have picked it up then as well, because in another timeline, Clover removed the escape ball from Quark. So, forward it is then, or right, I guess. Someone went right, knocks the head. We've done the rec room, haven't we? No, we haven't. Oh, this looks familiar. The wallpaper kind of reminds me of the room in back in 999. Why do I keep saying we've done the rooms? I swear they keep changing. One second. Sorry about that, my mum was showing me something. You're thinking of the captain's quarters, I think. No, it wasn't. It was the wallpaper and the pool table kind of reminded me of it. Paul, you might remember the room. It had the cards. We were with Seven and Snake. I remember that. That's who we were with in one of the rooms in 999. Oh, and you're facing Kay in the next round. I am. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Thanks, Captain Obvious!
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
Yeah, we kind of... We don't actually have one of these specifically, but the ones that we have are like vans or cars or something that you sit in. It's kind of cute. Oh, the casino? Yes, the casino. I was thinking that. It reminded me of it instantly.
One at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's
Ace is a
collection.
bully, legit.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Very true. Fucking creepy. everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not
I
happening.
agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. One open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right, then, let's find them. Next week. Next week we'll find them. We're gonna leave it there, guys. As much as I would love to continue, we'll be ending it there. There we go. Sweet. Hey, Pago, long time no see! Todoroki! I'm just about to end! Oh, no! Todoroki! Oh, damn. That's just sad. Todoroki! Ah! No! Oh, I feel horrible now. I was gonna end, because I've been really busy. It's okay. I understand. It's okay. Damn. I'm really sad now. I was gonna end stream, and now you're here, and I'm like, well, I don't know what to do now. We're already almost 4.5 hours in. To give an idea of progress, she's gotten the Terminology and Clover endings. Yeah. Yeah, very good endings. I liked them a lot. I thought they were really good. It's okay, Peggle, it's my fault, not yours. I'll show up even earlier next time. Yeah, this time next week I'll be playing it again. Alright, well I appreciate that. I was gonna say, nah, fuck this, we're gonna continue. But if you're fine with me ending, you can watch the VODs. I have actually, for those who have forgotten, I have made a playlist of all the streams we've done for all the series of games we've done. So Miitopia, Danganronpa, both 999, and this. So once this stream's over, I'll probably add this stream onto the playlist. So if you need catch-ups, you need to see past stuff, you can just watch the playlists. Should Todoroki be added to the Twitter chat? If Todoroki has Twitter, sure. If not, Kat, you said you have Skype, don't you? We could possibly make a second group chat on Skype, but then again, I don't know. She already knows everything about the series, so she won't be joining the theorizing. But she would love to hear our theories. Todoroki, we've got so much theory stuff. And 999? Yep, I've got 999 playlist as well. Okey-dokey, I'll watch those as soon as I'm able to. Sweet. Yeah. But yeah, that will be it for me today. I hope yous enjoyed today. Really good endings. We got another one. We got Clover's, so I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with that. That was a very interesting ending. I know Paul does. Skype might be better for me. Well, yeah, Red, if you're still here and if you've got Skype, let us know. We don't have to do like calls and FaceTimes and stuff if everyone's uncomfortable, but it would also be good so that we can all like chat through something else as well. because I haven't been on Twitter much. Same as Cat and Red, but we annoy the crap out of them with it. But yeah, next week we will continue. We'll continue through this path. See how we go with endings and stuff. And hopefully we can unlock... I'm assuming that this side is going to unlock that number code so that Alice can figure out who did the bomb, so that we can move on and figure out who did it and who's a Myrmidon or however it was. But yeah, we found some really interesting stuff. There's a lot of interesting stuff. I'd love to know what's going on more. Next week I was almost not going to stream. I was almost like I was invited. I was invited to a church thing next Saturday, but I'm probably not going to go to it just because you know, I want to stream this instead. I'm having a lot of fun. I always look forward to Saturdays because this game is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this one. The story is really fun. Kay is still sus. Kay's always been sus. A lot of them are sus. So very sus. Hey, Clover and Alice aren't far behind. They're two different stories. Hello. But yeah, I will end it here. We can have many more chats about this. If need be, Paul. I know Paul doesn't have Discord anymore, but if need be, we could make another channel and make it a private one. I could make it a private one for Zero Escape and make it a Zero Escape role, so that we can have chats about it in there as well. But I don't know. I've been busy with sorting out my ID situation, trying to find a job to help my sister. Yeah, maybe the stream title could be an escape room with Kay. Yeah, but yeah, we'll figure something out with chats and stuff. So yeah, I would definitely catch up Todoroki on our theories and stuff, because I love our theories. But yeah, other than that, I'll end it here. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys Monday back on Twitch with Inkyokti. We're doing more stuff with Splatoon. Yeah, can't wait to play this again on Saturday again. Catches!